Annam Nindya Tatvratam. Let us create and share food. Let no hungry stomach be denied food. Instead of telling in the negative, let us put it in the positive. Let all hungry stomach being fed, and let us not waste the food by dropping it in the stomach which is not hungry or in the dustbin, outside or inside. That is being authentic with food. I wanted all our Annalayas to have this board which will be sent to you through email. And I also feel just like our masters used the food as a way to reach out to people. Parani, just the Panchamritam reminds people. Tirupati, just the Laddu. And ISKCON has successfully done this by reaching out to people just by their restaurants. Govinda restaurants. They run almost 3,000 restaurants. Hats off to them for reaching out to the world just through their restaurant. And I request all our devotees, disciples very sincerely, please understand, in all cities, wherever we have committed disciples, devotees, in all cities I wanted a place to be rented in the center of the city where you will have a restaurant giving food free and a beautiful galleria selling our books and the N Galleria products, and a library where they can sit and read, and a small meditation hall where they can meditate and go. This kind of a center should evolve in all possible cities wherever we have temples, and even the places where we can't create temples immediately. This can be started immediately. And with authenticity, integrity, with the grace of Annapurani, I am committing, I will fund it. Anybody who is ready to run, please create the project plan and commit authentically. I am ready to fund. I am inviting applications from all over the world, any country, any city. Any of our devotees, disciples can apply. We will start. If you are already running a temple, I request you to implement this project where people can come and have the food, sit in the meditation hall, or just read the books, buy the books, whatever they want, our products in Galleria. Just through this way, we will reach out to people. Understand? It's my passion project. All the Niraharis, the Nirahari team should start thinking about this. You should not be eating, but you should be sharing. When it comes to us, fasting is the ideal. When it comes to others, feasting is the ideal. And a great sadhu, Shantananda Saraswati, he was from Coimbatore. He made this system very successfully possible. And he was running. Even now his disciples are running. Swamiji has already attained Mahasamadhi, but his disciples are running. In Singapore they are running this Anna Lakshmi Singapore Center. Do you guys know that? Come on. Anyhow, I am alive, we can give. Okay? I am alive, we can give. All I wanted from you all is Just lend your hand to share, and I am ready to fund. I am ready to fund. As long as I eat, I'll fund. I'll fund for this project, only then I'll eat. And I can. Annapurni's grace is there on us. We can. We can.
So as we saw, the Upanishads say very beautifully, Annam Bahukurvita. Let us create and share. It is a responsibility of all disciples and followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to create food and share with the world. No hungry stomach can be denied food. Let all hungry stomach be fulfilled with food. Kailasa's food banks offer well-balanced, pure, sattvic, organic, vegetarian meals to everyone who comes to the ashram. As per the glorious tradition of Veda Agamic culture, free food is served throughout the day to all visitors in the form of prasadam, energized food that is blessed by offering to the divine, at all the Annamandars around the world. Meals are also served in schools, colleges, and to the poor and needy in rural areas. Mobile Annamandars serve meals in mass meditation camps. Thousands of poor people, mendicants, the wandering sadhus, and devotees are served free food at various Annamandars worldwide. All this started decades before the current pandemic.
In Hindu temples, food is shared for free as the policy. This was the case in both ancient times and in modern times. For 27 years, every month, the Hindu ASMT community has served more than 3 million free organic meals in religious gatherings to everyone without discrimination and has served over 1 billion free meals in totality. Such private and public efforts are crucial to ease the threats of starvation, which is estimated to hit 1 billion people worldwide. Through Kailasa's Department of Agriculture, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameshwaram, has committed to distribute free organic food to everyone, not just since the beginning of his public life, but from his very upbringing itself. Kailasa's Annalaya, the food bank established all across the globe, distributes and serves free vegetarian organic food for people of all the caste, creed, religion, race, gender, and social standing. The Red Om providing relief work for natural and man-made calamities, working towards eliminating world hunger. The picture shows the early days of Kailasa's spiritual mission, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering Anadhan, or Kartige Deepam Tirunal. This is a picture on 25th of November 2005 during Arogya Yoga Health Workshop, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself distributing the prasad, promoting the vegetarian sattvic lifestyle. This is from 2007 Nithyananda Spurana meditation program in Salem, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is serving thousands of people vegetarian-free sattvic meal. This is in Adi Kailasa Vidati itself in 2009, June 22nd. 2011, Nithyananda Annalaya inauguration in Thiruvannamalai. This is during the Pondicherry Thane flood relief. Even with the fractured hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Swamiji, was engaged in selfless work day and night, inspiring the peacekeepers of Sovereign Order of Kailasa to engage in selfless service, leading the nation of Kailasa by example. In 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a multiple compound fracture with a bone protruding out of the skin. In 2013, 2 steel implants that were constant in 2011 were removed as the bones had completely healed. This picture is after that surgery. This is during Bandara feast served for respected spiritual leaders and Hindu monks in 2016. This is during 2017, 10th of May, Inner Awakening Meditation Workshop in Thiruvannamalai. This is during 10th of August 2019, Tiruchengodu Sarvanya Peetham in India. 30th May 2020, Annadan service continues in the midst of COVID-19 crisis. So you have this wonderful opportunity to be part of this COVID Care Protection Centers established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram, on this beautiful occasion where we can see that millions of people are being fed with the food insecurity issues that the world is going to face because of Pranaya, and ensured and empowered these de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa with food banks. So do not miss this opportunity to be part of this COVID Care Protection Center. You can register yourself through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasacare, KAILASA.org/kailasacare. So let's take a few minutes to sign up in this link. Welcome back. Now, let us enter into the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti manifesting as the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam came as the Nijavatara. I am blessing you. Listen, people, listen. To do good to all of you, I have taken the form of Nithyananda and came down as the Nijavatara. People of India, listen, carefully listen. Time after time, Bharadam is a Jnana Bhumi. Where enlightened beings come, we cannot make the Jnana Bhumi as infertile. Enlightened beings have to come. They have to live, it has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion, we cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adikailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adikailasa. Because of conspiracy of Drohis and enemies rule, the captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all the Aushadas by this Guru Purnima, that Jnana Rasavadam, Navapashana, is going to flower. Allow people to come and take dip in Navapashana flower. People who ever come and dip in Vaidya Sarovar, they will not have death. They will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line. Every day they will come and dip in Ananda Lingam. Listen well to my words. For India, I made the ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adikailasa. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to Adikailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast, and medicine. To get health and protection and enlightenment, to protect India from great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain of the ship is not there, ship is there. When the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it is Swamiji who has opened his own homes, who has opened his own de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa to one and all without exception. Free COVID care centers that are opened across India includes Adi Kailash in Vidadi, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Puducherry, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sri Puram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam in Tamil Nadu, Huzur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. India rushes to aid, Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care protection centers are opened across India. Various social services offered during pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services offered during pandemic in India. Cosmic revelations on global pandemic. A number of free social services includes medical care, infrastructure to accommodate thousands of people, accommodation, multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, organic farming. So you have this wonderful opportunity to join our COVID care protection centers by registering yourself in the link kailasa.org/kailasacare. kailasa.org/kailasacare. So let's take a few minutes for the viewers to join and be part of this COVID care protection centers before we go to the wonderful segment where one of the participants from the COVID care protection center who's going to come and share her experiences of being here in Adi Kailasa. So stay tuned. Let's take a few minutes break to register ourselves into the link that's shown below, COVID Care Protection Center, kailasa.org/kailasacare. Thank you so much.
ஓர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்ய நிஜாவதாரமா என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள்.
in terms of digital ecosystems, and there's a whole slew of things that she has been involved with and contributing. To start with, we wanted to ask you to share your experience in terms of getting your family here to Adi Kailasa.
it is really helping me to cope up with all the stress in work also, that I used to really feel bad about back home, So this place is really, it's so conducive to, it's a very high energy space. So obviously Swamiji's energy is here. So everything gets aligned beautifully here, boss. So that's how we spend our day. And then we have Sangha activities. We have some of the other celebrations going on towards the evening. Some Bhagavad Gita chanting happens, Lalita Sahasranamam happens. Something or the other we keep, aligning people to and participating. So like that, everybody gets aligned slowly to some of the other routine. We have people doing seva, whatever they can, So everybody's like kind of engaged in some of the other activities, really, and life moves beautifully. Me to so that's what I've observed here. Nobody looks stressful, or everybody looks really happy and nice back home, So this satsang and Arulwake and things coming up, we gather at the Welcome Center together. We watch it in beautiful high energy space, and it keeps reminding us about our IA days where Swamiji used to take the classes, and all of us sitting together and watching and enjoying. It's really giving a beautiful feeling. So that's how we are aligned here to our routine. So it's beautiful and very nice, Ma. I really thank Swamiji for giving us this opportunity to be here.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Ma, for sharing this. And I just wanted to also ask you about the healing experiences that your mother-in-law has been experiencing after coming to COVID Care Protection Center. So would you like to elaborate that for our viewers, please?
Yes, Ma. So, as I said, my mother-in-law, she's a diabetic and a BP patient, basically. So, back there at home, see, I used to find her to be very, she was not at all energetic. She was like very lethargic, you can say, not even ready to walk a few steps. But here, the I don't know, the Vatavarana itself is so open and nice. She herself, she's able to, take up and move herself little. She's able to go out and walk in the balcony. Maybe she's not walking too much, but whatever she's doing here, it is an amazing improvement. Basically, she's herself, she wants to do, but back there at home, she was not able to gather herself to do things, maybe even it's like walk here and there, but here she's able to do that. And mainly she's able to meet people here, or maybe Tamil speaking people, which is again, she has language restrictions out there, so she's not able to move around freely. So here she has people whom she can talk to. She can spend some time sitting, outside and talking to people. That itself has given her so much of energy and, a boosting kind of, like, I can see that she's really happy actually. The kind of comfort that she feels here with the people around is amazing. And it's really such a blessing, Ma, because that is one thing which I was actually not sure whether how she's going to adjust. Is was one concern with both me and Shri Avimukta. We're really feeling like how it's going to happen, but just for her sake also, because I remember Shri Avimukta just said that if not for us, at least for her we should go, because it's important, because we have to save her from the pandemic, and the kind of lifestyle that we were leading there was really suffocating. So last 2 years, because of the pandemic, since all of us are confined to home, it was really very suffocating for her. I can understand, because when we are sitting at home and working for 2 years, last 2 years, it is really suffocating, not able to move around anywhere. It's very restrictive movement. So I can understand how she must be feeling. So here, that part is totally different. Here she is able to move around and
Hello，有翻译吗？
Nithyananda, do you need a translator for this?
Oh yes，是的，是的。
That's okay, great. I didn't know that I thought that someone is there. And Nithyananda, I'm Mikri, I can do this translation. This is Ma Kamakala Rupa Ananda. She's from China.
我是第一期的 From 修红 Level 2的学员，然后也是去年。
I'm the first batch of the Paramashivoham program participants. I've been participating this Paramashivoham program.
那认识大师之后，我的生活发生了翻天覆地的变化。
Since I met Swamiji, my life got a really huge change, shifted a lot.
那我现在是我们那个华人。
I'm the full-time volunteer in Chinese Sangha.
那在
Not in a good shape in the past before I met Swamiji.
然后我就祈祷说：“神啊，可不可以帮我把这个让我从这个痛苦的事件当中解脱出来？”结果
At that time, I constantly praying to the God. I said, "Please help me, just to get rid of this all the things. Help me, save me from the suffering situation." I prayed constantly.
然后第一期课程当中，其实也非常积极的就参与到各种 的这些祭祀的环节，然后。
In the first batch of the Parameshwar home, I did lots of actively participating this offering, this contribution. Yes, I did. I was performing, yeah, actively.
结果上完大课之后呢，我就显化了一场官司，就我被人告上了法院。就经历
immediately, actually, there was something happened after that I faced to a like court case. Someone took me to the court. Yes.
开始经历到这个人生中最恐怖的，看上去最恐怖的、最糟糕的这些事件。那我觉得这个过程就是连这场官司，我觉得是大师在帮我显化。
Yes, and it was the time that I felt the deepest ever, the lifetime in the deepest ever. But I believe it was everything in the Paramashiva's supporting space.
就我一直想要跟对方私了，结果对方不同意，然后我就正大光明的就参加了这样的一个应诉。那结果呢，其实是整个过程我觉得是让我拿起内在的力量，因为最后的结果是对我是有利的。
That case, it's ended up with good things to support me to face to my fear, to take my right back. And I didn't run away. At first I was trying to have some like offline to deal with offline, but at the end I decided I'm going to face it, and then I faced it and I got my right back. Actually, it's a case that's supporting me to get my right back.
就那段时间，其实我都在做志愿者，然后我其实没有太多时间去准备我的那个诉讼的材料。At
that time, I didn't have enough time to prepare for the court case. I was busy with this volunteering work.
就很神奇的是，就是开庭的前的最后一天，我才自己写好了诉讼材料，而且最关键的证人在那天傍晚也才就出现了。
That's funny enough that I only got a time one day before the court case. I prepared my document, and the person that I needed to be on spot just appeared just one day before the court. That's really interesting.
Wonderful. Wow, that's amazing, Mala. Just hearing experiences. It's also one thing that I'd like to point out is that so many people have been able for their lives transformed, even not understanding the language or directly what is being spoken. Of course, there's translators and everything like that. But having the deep connection with Swamiji and the deep connection with Devi Parashakti also, transcending any kind of limitation of even language or background or whatever it is. I just wanted to hear from Ma about if she can share with the viewers her experience in just connecting with Swamiji, and even if she didn't understand the language, what actually made her deeply connect.
我们大家呢，其实特别想了解一下，因为这个有语言的这个障碍嘛，英语呀，或者是中文这种。那你在和大师连接的时候，有没有感受到那种障碍的存在？那到底是什么样的感受让你就是感受到了这种和 Swamiji 的连接？就是语言会不会是你觉得是一个问题等等？
语言它不是一个问题。
那 language is not the problem at all。
就是其实我觉得在跟大师连接最特别紧密的，就是在那个每次的答询跟点化的过程当中。
When I get really connected, the most connected feeling happens during the darshan.
然后就是当在这个女神答显的过程当中，就是我第一次被女神这个祝福的时候，就是当 Swamiji 第一次念我的名字的时候，哇，那一刻突然眼泪就唰的就下来了。
The first time when I got the Devi Parashakti's blessing, when my name was called, immediately I felt that so blessed that the blissful tears just dropped.
Beautiful.
就是它是一种无声的那种爱和慈悲的传递。
It's the love transmission radiating without sound. It's like a soundless love radiating process.
就
Yes.
是在那一刻，其实我当时内在还有很多的，刚好在经历一个卡点跟伤痛嘛，我就觉得就是真的就是大师就只是叫我的那一刹那，就是那个能量就直接就是让我瞬间疗愈，所以真的就是他创造了一个国。
Yeah, at that time I actually was experiencing really deep karma revealing and pattern, really deep completion process. And by the time I heard that my name was called by Devi Parashakti, I felt a huge healing happened.
Beautiful. I just wanted to point out that for the viewers, especially because we have so many thousands of people who've been joining us from across different nations, from different places, and there's so many people who connect deeply with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and of course Devi Parashakti. And it's something which transcends everything that we ourselves know, beyond logic itself, beyond language, beyond any kind of barrier, and even beyond distance, even not even sitting in the physical presence, but sitting thousands of miles apart. There's so much power, energy, healing, compassion that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bestowing on each and every one of us. So thank you so much, Ma Kamala. Kamakala, I hope that's correct. I was reading and had difficulty reading. Thank you so much for your sharing, Ma. I really appreciate you joining today and sharing with all of the viewers. It's very, sometimes it's a little bit of an anxious to be able to share and come on a public platform and share in social media about your experience. But thank you for taking the step today in order to ensure, in order to make in order to enrich more and more people, share your experience and share with all of the viewers about what you experienced during this program and during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Thank you so much. We also have another devotee who has joined us as well. Ma Rudra, thank you so much for joining us. Ma, if you can first please introduce yourself for all the viewers, we'd love to hear where you're from, when you connected with Swamiji and with the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, or perhaps with Kailasa.
该你了，就是想让你分享一下，就是你接受这个和 Swamiji 结缘之后的一些生活的改变呐，还有你做这个就是接受 Devi Parashakti 的祝福，接受他的祝福的体验是什么？在这之前，我们也想了解一下你的这个姓名，包括你来自哪里。如果你可以介绍一下你的工作背景，也是非常非常的对我们是有帮助的。我们很想听到这些信息，谢谢。
Nithyananda，我叫Ruja Yoga，我来自香港。
My name is Ruja Yoga, I'm from
被
Hong
女
Kong.
神祝福之后，就自从被女神祝福之后呢，我就在财富方面呢是很神奇的是。一步一步的在显化了。那我是在
after I got the Devi Parashakti
左右
after I got the Devi Parashakti's blessing, magically I manifested the wealth.
那我大概在2个月左右的时间，那我就显化了大概有1万美金。
In 2 months, I manifest. In 2 months' time.
然后这个过程呢，就是在被祝福之后显化的这个过程是很让我惊讶的，就是我
The
很
whole
怀疑，
process of manifesting the wealth, I feel amazed.
就是对于女神祝福之后，关于显化这一块，我是很怀疑的，就是因为我现在是没有任何的工作啦，又没有任何的投资，但是这个显化的途径呢，是很让我惊讶的。 就是我，就是昨天讲就是有一天他来我家，然后就是跟我讲了一些就是很多抱怨我的话，然后我就一直让他一直讲，等他讲完之后，其实他有打我啦什么的，然后我就是跟他说，妈妈其实我很爱你，然后我就是跟他拥抱了一下，然后接下来就是好像我也没有特意的说要去怎样子做圆满，就是好像这些动作啊，就是让我跟他之间好像就已经圆满了很多。现在之前我们是没有话说的，就是很僵啊，那关系。
Before I met Swamiji, I always felt that the whole life when I was in my journey that grown up, I feel that I was not loved by my mom at all. And I always feel that way. And since I met Swamiji, I start doing this completion sessions, especially before the darshan. I had this wealth manifestation completion session, and in this session, there is a session about complete wisdom with mom. And I did this completion session. Later on, one day by magic, my mom came to my house. And that day she was like, as usual, she was just blaming about me, or she was just talking. And I didn't just against her. I just let her to express. I just did it this way. And then later on, I just gave her a really big hug and told her that I really love you. The moment when I saying this, I feel that's really this is quite different feeling. It is like just something happened, like completion is just happening in a really simple way, just like by hug.
那其实有一天呢，我是意识到，就是那天圆满的时候，跟妈妈圆满的时候，我意识到是全部都是自己造成的，全都是自己的问题。
At that moment, actually, I realized is actually it's not about my mom. It was me. I caused some problem just because of my own thought.
Beautiful.
那当我放下一些仇恨，或者是就是对妈妈的一些恨的时候，我发现这个不圆满的点好像就没有了。
It's actually is me dropped. It's me dropped this feeling of incomplete with my mom. And I just dropped the feeling, and then the completion automatically happened.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ma. Also.
因为我现在才是真正的
Sorry, 你可以再重复一下吗？刚才有断音。刚才有断音，我没有听到。
再讲一次是吗？
你刚才说了一句这边有断音，我不知道你讲的什么。可以重复一下吗？
就是说我之前其实不明白说，你就是外在都是自己显化的，我之前一点都不明白，但是现在是真的明白，是只要自己愿意去圆满自己的话，其实跟所有人的关系都是可以圆满的。
At first, I didn't really understand what does it mean that everything externally is not really the main thing. The main thing is internally we need to complete this internal space. Now, after this process, I realized what does it mean.
I want to ask both our guests today on the show, Ma Kamakala Rupananda and Ma Rudra Yoga, especially during this crisis that we have ongoing, a global crisis where there's so much of, first of all, disease and, pandemic within pandemic. So many countries are in lockdown. And as well, we are facing like a global economic crisis and everything. While the whole world is trying to handle this and trying to approach this and even trying to find ways to handle life and approach life and to really go through these times, and many people are really struggling to do so. How's their experience with Swamiji during this time? And of course, I understand it might be a very sensitive topic, but if they just could share about what Swamiji has done in this way, or the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and as well Swamiji, in the way of like during this crisis, what kind of healing and what kind of reassurance and power the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving continuously.
下面呢，就是我很想了解一下，就是在现在这个大灾难期间呢，包括经济萧条这样的整个一个宇宙的这个局势下面，大家就是结缘了帕拉玛西吧，结缘了我们的圣尊斯瓦姆基，他给我们带来的这些包括做这个点化呀等等，给我们的这些课程，那么他这些课程给你们的生活，给你们的这个突破是什么？怎么去帮到你们的？在某一方是什么样的感受？你们再去接触这些内容的时候，
不好意思，我想一想啊。
No, they just wanted to think about it. For me, actually, Ma, I feel fully protected. Actually, myself, I really enjoyed every moment. That whatever externally happened, I just said yes. Of course, I physically I experienced something that because of the universe, there's layers and this. Energy have this up and downs, and physically I feel some up and downs, but my consciousness getting really strong. I fully enjoyed my space with Swamiji. I sitting, I do this program and talking to people and helping people to do more readings, and I really enjoyed this moment. And this is like Swamiji fully protected us, and gave me a lot of healing. And I did a lot of breakthrough during this pranayama. I quit my job and then I started my own business. And everything happened at the same time. Yes, I feel a little bit suffering in my physical body. I have some healing happen. But when I back to the space, when I'm sitting and doing this program and talking to people, and everything just automatically happened at the background. This is me. And these two need to get Rudrayuka. 你们有分享的吗？
可以，就是自从认识上师父的课之后呢，其实我虽然疫情2年以来，但是我从来没有就是我的内心是很怎么讲呢？我是从来没有忧虑过我会得这个新冠啊，或者是我赚不到钱啊，反正我从来没有为自家而担忧过。
During this pranayama, I didn't worry about that I will have any disease or virus. No, I have no fear about that.
因为我坚信师父会保护我们啦，就是也会给我们生活上一切所需的东西。
Yes, because I fully believe and firmly believe that Swamiji just there protecting us.
Yes, beautiful. And
Kamalara Ananda, 你有分享吗？
had experienced. And it's such a heartfelt way of sharing, just to enrich everyone, whoever is watching and joining us with us right now. Now, we'll be shortly, we'll be having the grace and being in the presence of Devi Parashakti herself. And we will be continuing on today's program as well. And each and every one of you, I invite you to join with us as we are eagerly awaiting and getting prepared for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And we will be soon getting prepared with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, and we'll also be learning more, especially with the occasion of Krishna Janmashtami fastly approaching each and every one of us. You can see how you can literally be able to join in on the celebrations, and also see how you can be a part through various different offerings. As well, you can see how we're going to be celebrating a very fully packed schedule on the day of Krishna Janmashtami, literally celebrating Krishna Janmashtami with the incarnation of Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we will be gathering back once again after a very quick break. I invite all of the viewers to stay tuned and ensure that you are joining with us for the live Parashakti Akashic reading program. And once again, I'd like to thank our guests on the show for coming and giving their heartfelt sharings about their transformation in their life and how they're literally seeing a newfound inspiration for life itself. So once again, we'll be entering into the next segments of today's program and be right back with you after a short break.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி, ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி, ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி.
ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
I'm a Hindu, but I had no idea about the puja rituals and the sacred Rudra Abhishek rituals that we were requested to do in the mornings. A rebel in me had to be overcome by total will persistence, and it helped because I didn't manage to miss a single puja day. However, what I noticed was that it's not a routine puja. Even while you're doing the puja, there are little occurrences either with you or around you that can really annoy you, nag you, and it doesn't help you to have an enjoyable, wonderful experience. And with Swamiji's grace, I had a breakthrough 2 days ago and managed to create a space within me about Sadashivatvam where I said to myself, no matter what, I am going to have a wonderful puja experience every single day with integrity, with deep reverence and devotion to Swamiji, our Guru, and Sadashiva himself. It's been 2 days. Everything has unfolded so beautifully, and I would love to continue this magical entangle of puja every single day.
Hello, everyone. This is Nandini, and I'm from Seattle. I wanted to share my experience on why I follow Nithyananda. I've been volunteering at Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, and I've been doing a lot of seva here. Back in India, usually only men are allowed to touch the deities and do the abhishekam, alankaram, and several other deity activities, whereas women are restricted only to certain things. Whereas here in Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, people are allowed to do seva, irrespective of whether they are men or women. Anybody who gets Shiva Diksha is allowed to touch the deities, do abhishekam to them and do alankaram to them, and enjoy that space. I've been doing a lot of activities like Suprabhadam, abhishekams, alankarams, and Palliyarai, a lot of other processes, and I've been feeling really blissful when I do it. So I would like to thank Swamiji for giving such a wonderful opportunity for me to take part in the temple activities and be so close to the deities. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name's Nathan Selamutu. I'm from the UK. I'm 19 years old. I'm a full-time student at university, first year. I've come here to Sadashivoham because my dad was talking about Nithyananda and was telling me all the things that he could do to people from around the world, no matter the age. And I wanted to witness it firsthand myself, and which I did the first day, which was absolutely amazing because I saw Mahayoga manifest 4 diamonds out of her mouth, which is crazy. The day after that, we saw the Gurukuls in action, doing the same thing, manifesting all the powers that have been taught from Swamiji. And after that, we started doing it ourselves. I was able to manifest some powers as well. I was able to body scan, read from the banyan leaf, read from the yantra, and I've been able to do it successfully and repeatedly.
My name is Debbie, and I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, and I just want to talk to you about a Pradikshapata Puja experience that I had. Actually, it was my very first Pradikshapata Puja. I was in Varanasi in October of 2015 for an Inner Awakening program, so I actually wasn't too far from Swamiji's feet during this puja. I just remember being really excited. Yay, I get to do my first Pradikshapata Puja. This is awesome. They give us all the puja items and get us ready, and we're sitting there, and Swamiji's sitting there on the chair. Ankles are crossed. You can see his feet. So then the puja starts. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to be in such a state of bliss, which I was. But the tears just started coming, and they just kept coming. And I was basically just sobbing during the puja, through most of the way, probably 3/4 of the way through the puja. I finally got myself together towards the end. Such a release. I mean, I had no idea that I would actually have that reaction while doing the puja. I had never experienced anything quite like it. And it wasn't tears of sadness at all. And it's just such a beautiful place to be, beautiful space. And hopefully you can someday enjoy that as well. There are many opportunities to do Pradikshapata Puja with Swamiji via two-way video conferencing, which is still very powerful, even though you may not be physically at his feet performing the puja. It's still very, very strong space to be in. And that's what I want to share today. I just want to share that it's a powerful ritual connecting with the divine in that space of gratitude. And I just hope that those of you who have not offered Pradiksha Pada Puja could actually experience that. Thank you very much for letting me share this. Nithyananda.
Hi, my name is Deva Ananda, and I live in Seattle, Washington, USA. And one of the reasons that I follow Nithyananda, who we lovingly refer to as Swamiji, is because he's taught me so many different things that I can apply to my life on a daily basis. And my life is so much different than it was when I first met Swamiji. Like, I'm not the same person at all. And one of the things is, one of my hidden beliefs before was life is a cruel, harsh place. I really believe that because of different experiences I had growing up, and I thought you had to fight to get ahead. And anyway, after spending time with Swamiji, he reinforced what I had already learned, that we're not our body and we're not our mind, but we're a being having a spiritual experience in a body. And he also has taught us that we're divine, we're sparks of divinity. And to actually wrap your head around that, it takes some time. It took some time for me anyway, because I don't think I had really high feelings of myself. And so, you know, just constantly rethinking the way you think about life, the way you think about yourself, takes some time. But once you start thinking about things in a different way, your life, you create a different life. And another thing Swamiji taught me is that existence is showering on us every moment. And that's another thing that was really profound. I was like, existence is showering on us every moment? And I had to actually walk around and think about that for some time and start thinking about it every day and applying it in my life. And then when I started believing, you know, existence is showering on us every moment, then I started seeing different synchronicities and miracles in my life, because it's true. Existence is showing us every moment. But when we have limited beliefs that keep us in a lower frequency, that's the life we end up creating, a lower frequency life. But when we start embracing these higher cognitions, that Swamiji, he's always like several steps ahead of us, but we have so much to learn, keep learning from him, then you create a different life. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Hi, my name is Bharat. My wife is Kalpana. We are from Seattle, Washington. So one of the beautiful technique which Swamiji talked about, I mean, I'll tell you my exact feeling. We went in 2012. I went in 2012 for one of the inner awakenings. Swamiji brought up this new concept called completion. At the time, I was really, Swamiji, what is this theory, Swamiji? I want some meditation, something like that. I felt myself, okay? I couldn't really experience what exactly is completion. So then afterwards, when I came to Dallas, I was actually trying to contemplate, and one of my colleagues, Bhagwan Reddy, he helped me in understanding the completion. So then I actually helped a few people in trying to understand completion. When they really complete, they really feel very gratitude. I mean, so from that space, understand that space and see how the things are, that actually helps us in the family also. So basically, when someone is going through a little bit of highs and lows, we understand from which space they are coming from. So we know that they need to be complete, but we also need to be caring and trying to understand from which context they are coming. So for kids, in case of kids, we need to listen to the kids, what they are talking, and also give them the right cognitions. For example, if I have been in the outside world, I wouldn't have told my kid, come to temple, all these things. Maybe once in a while I would have told them, but because I am going, she sees me that I am going every day. She sees me I am putting basma. She is seeing that I am putting rudraksha. So she has some cognition about, unknowingly or knowingly, cognition will be there in the child. And for example, today I was doing some yoga. So she sees me that I am doing yoga. And when I do it, automatically they will also catch the thread. And one day maybe not today or tomorrow, but one day they'll catch it and they'll implement that in their life. So that's how only when we do ourselves, it's also catch that, try to explain, and also I will try to guide her whenever she's going through different situations. I'll ask her, I'll make sure she understands what I'm talking. I'll tell in terms of examples so that she understands the concept of completion and integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enrichment. So, I mean, they really help us and move us in a great way towards achieving to our higher states of consciousness. You might want to add something.
Yes. On the same topic, completion, and how being in the Sangha, being with Swamiji, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, how it is helping her also. We have an 8-year-old daughter. Completion helped me reduce my anger. You know, as when she was like 2.5 years old, I used to get upset with my expectations and she is not behaving the same way. With that, learning the completion process helped me understand and catch my anger before I really burst out on her, very young child. That helped me and I could resolve my issues. And additionally, she also attended IA Inner Awakening with Swamiji and she was 4 years old. I am really surprised how the blessings of the divine, right? So she was able to be there when she was 4 years old. That is definitely a big blessing. We also saw that how she was very shy and calm before, and after that she kind of in all her dimensions she started developing, growing, and we feel happy for that. And growing, she's growing in the Sangha. Definitely, and a lot of other parents tell me saying that she is so good, so patient, so understanding and accommodating, and I really feel all these is coming up along with the ambience we are in. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Nithya Nithyananda and I'm from Seattle. I'm a Tanadar at the temple and a volunteer. I want to express my gratitude for Nithyananda. He has led me to a place where I can express his teachings in my being. And I can now assist humanity to raise themselves to their highest level of consciousness as I continue to evolve through his teachings. Thank you.
Doing the Pada Puja with him in the morning is something very special, very unique. Being in his breathing space and being so close, just the radiance. I did it on Chitra Purnima, and the radiance emanating from him is something that you could see it on the camera a little bit, even during two-way, satsang. But being actually physically in his presence, it's just like almost like moon rays. It's so bright, but it's so calm and gentle. It's really indescribable.
Hello everyone, this is Nandini and I'm from Seattle, Washington. I basically wanted to share a few of my experiences on why I want to follow Nithyananda. One such experience is when I did Pratyaksha Pada Puja at Bangalore Pridati to Swamiji. Everybody gets an opportunity to talk to Swamiji after they do the Pada Puja, and I had a lot of questions to ask him during that time. I went there, he was right in front of me, and
nose and drop his eyes because he is very seriously for allergy. And he is nearly 30 years. And if he don't use that, he is painful with eyes, couldn't open, and nose is bleeding sometimes. Using this medicine also over 1 year and couldn't stop. But just the same days, in that morning, before breakfast, he didn't do the same action. I'm very surprised in that time because he is a Norwegian. I didn't tell him I did puja for him, and I also didn't ask. So we just go to job. After we go back home, and in the evening we have a free talk. I asked him, today you forgot using your medicine for your allergy for your nose and eyes. He said yes. Today morning I wake up. I suddenly decided myself I don't want using my medicine. So I didn't feel well. So it's a
strong grip, like something catching me like that. I said, oh boy. I had the eyes closed, and I said, oh boy, my neighbor thinks I'm falling asleep. So, yes, that's what Antira laughs. And I opened my eyes and looked at him, and no, he was looking straight ahead. He had the eyes opened. So we finished the meditation, and at the end, I looked at him and I said, oh, you thought I was falling asleep. He looks at me quite surprised, and he says, oh, no? I said, come on, you had a firm grip on my knee. He said, I didn't touch you, I swear it. And I was very puzzled. What was that? So the day ends up, we're going back to the hotel, and at the time I was going to bed, I was checking my legs, and I look at my right knee, which used to be
scenario, what happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? And just by this very simple example, you can understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. And that is the science of quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately through quantum tunneling. We are able to travel through divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. The next slide, please. Yes. Now let us enter into the exact science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan and all the different references from the sacred scriptures. First, when Bhagavan Sri Krishna described the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, he said, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. The next slide, please. We can go on to the next slide. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira and manifesting as Nijavatara, physical form or the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And the next slide. Yeah. So here we have the Shastra Pramana from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, which I'll now be chanting. Katana Shakti Padatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadhat Svaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. And it literally means, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transformation of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. As an example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. The next slide, please. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Finally, we have the example of Bhagavan Parandhama expressing the being of Mahavishnu and manifesting as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of all of us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to experience the same, is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, we can go on. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is literally the experience of costless bliss, going beyond space and time. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence itself. The next slide, please. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva, and Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of all of us. And what exactly is the space that you can have to receive the divine darshan of Devi Parashakti? Gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us fall into the place and space of gratitude, and it is during this time we drop conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is ultimately all you need to manifest the best for your life and the life of others around. Yes. Now, just take a few minutes and let's meditate on the right context to receive the darshan. You have to consciously decide, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme
Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadhe Yasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this for a female, kindly chant the female names now. नाम्न्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सह कुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरणवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishtasibhyatam chintitam manorathavaptyatam. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartam samesham chiradipada विद्यमानानां समेषु अंगेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकल विध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोग दृढघात रोगोसिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the bodies, be healed. Let a strong diseases, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. समेषां परैकतृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विशेषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosh nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas, ill effects, related death like destined death, unnatural death and fatal death be removed. समेषां अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. समेषां अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकल विध दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of evil eyes performed by known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if there are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषां अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं. समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा Janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our actions.
श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम मम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्तैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us all enter into the dhyana shloka for Devi Parashakti. सिंधुरारुण विग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौली स्फुरत् तारानायक शेखरां स्मितमुखीं आपीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोद्बलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नगडस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्। अरुण The Divine Mother who is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon. A face of all smiles, the splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other one twirling a red lotus. Arunam karunam tarangidakshim dhrita pashankusha pushpavana chapam
अनिमादिभिरावृतां मयूकैररमित्येव विभावये भवानी. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the gourd, and the bow. She holds the flowery arrow in her hands and is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्तां विकसितवदनां पद्मपत्रायदाक्षीं हेमाम्भां पीतवस्त्रां करकलितलसद्येव पद्माम्बराङ्गीं सर्वालङ्कारयुक्तां सततमभयतां भक्तनम्रां भवानीं श्रीविद्यां शान्तमूर्तिं
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
birthday celebration will be happening on the 30th of August on the auspicious time of Krishnashtami. With Dandavat Pranams, we invite everybody to Krishnashtami and the Ganapati Brahmotsavam celebrations. सर्वेषां अरुणयोगी विजये श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम ओम न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशु परिणनाकं निहितं गायां विप्रादेदत्यदयो विन्ति वेदान् विज्ञान सुनिश्चितार्था संन्यास योगायत यच्छुद्धसाः ते ब्रह्मलोके तु परान्तकाले परामृतात् परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे नक्रं विपापं परमे स्वभूतं यः पुण्डरीकं पुरमद्य सग्रस्तं तत्राविदक्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तथुपासितव्यम् यो वेदादो स्वरप्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परमहेश्वरः सोनद्वादशान्त श्यामला सुंदरेश्वर शिव परत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावर पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सरभूत प्रभे परम शिव करुणा समधिग मुक्तम चतुरश्रयान कीयमान चतम श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वद संग सत्यो निर्ण दीक्षा व्ययाप वर्ग वर्ष विश्वान जीमूत परमत कलवकेरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाजपान महाराजु शपन शाख्या निवारण ज्ञान भानु भूषण नरहा द्वयोपेतूर्त श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगुरु श्री आनंद वेदागी दानिक्य व्यक्त्वानां सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव
मंगलस्य कल्याण नित्य कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री कैलास परंपरागत गुरु सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म पुरस्कृत पीठ त्रयोदश गुरु महांगान परंपरा आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरु श्रीकासपुरधारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परम आचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अट्टागत्य परिपाल्य चास्मान् विज्ञा वितरणेन विजयी भव विजयी भव जय जय। वह जीवनम क्षतिचोदश मानो हि सुंतीर्जात वेदो काम जगते अभिकृतज्ञागहि श्रीमा परिपातया श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि ओम मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्येर्न सन्तोषसे मधुसमुच्चोदिति मधुमत्पा मधुमानो वनस्पति मधुवतारिर्गुणः भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ओम शोभाये तस्य राज्यमाधत्ते यो राजा चन्द्राज्यो वासो देवसुभामेधानि हवीकं च भवन्ति प्रयच्छन्ति तैन पुनस्तुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराभि रत्रसूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति सुतो यैः तमेव भान्तमनाति सर्वदाश्चक्रमिदं देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि मंगल मंगलानंदेश्वर मंगलम मंगलम विद्यांबाये मंगलम कामदान्ये सर्वमंगलदात्रे नित्यानंदेश्वर्ये मंगलम मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम रावतारचानंदाय गुरवे मंगलम।
கடலின் ஓரத்திலே திருக்காட்சி தருபவளா பொங்கும் கடல் அலைகள் எல்லாம் புகழ் பாடி வணங்கிடுமா அடியிலே அடி எடுத்து அவள் எழுந்து வாராளா அடியாரின் மனம் குளிர அருள் வாக்கு தாராளா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா ஆதிசக்தி தேவியவ அங்காரம் கொண்டு வாரா தேவலோக கன்னியர்கள் திருவடியை வணங்க வரா எழுலக தாயாக எழுந்து நின்று காட்சி தரா அக்கினி சக்தி காரி ஆவேசம் கொண்டு வாரா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்த முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா மகிடாசூரனையே மலை போல சாய்க்க வரா மந்திர காணியாக உருவெடுத்து நடந்து வரா வெள்ளியில் கவசம் போட்டு போர்க்கோளம் பூண்டு வரா கருங்காணி உருமாறி புயலாக சீறி வரா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா எட்டு திக்கு காளிகளும் ஈசனோடு எழுந்து வாரா பத்திரல கொண்டிருக்கும் பத்திரகாளி தானும் வாரா காட்டேரி உருவெடுத்து கபாலத்தை தூக்கி வாரா திரிசூலம் தான் சுழட்டி சூரனையே விரட்டி வாரா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா மண்டமெல்லாம் நடு நடுங்க அலறி ஓடும் சூரனையே ஆயிரம் கரங்கொண்டு சம்ஹாரம் செய்யுறாளே அடியவர்கள் ஒன்று கூடி அமைதி காக்க வேண்டுகிறார் ஆனந்தம் பொங்கிடவே அருளிசையை பாடுகின்றார் விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா கோடானு கோடி மக்கள் கூட்டம் அங்கே கூடுது பார் குறையெல்லாம் நீ கிடத்தா ஆட்டம் பல போட்டு வந்தார் அஞ்சு சடக்காரியவ பஞ்சம் பசி தீர்த்து வச்சா அக்க வந்த மக்களுக்கு அன்னதானம் போட்டு வச்சா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா விரதம் கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா எழுந்து வாரா பாருமம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா சக்தி கொண்ட முத்தாரம்மா வெற்றி கண்டு வாராளம்மா ஆத்தாலேலேலோ ஆத்தாலே ஆயிலேலேலோ ஆயி எக்குவாடகாரி பொன்னலகு மேனி பூஞ்சோலையம்மா கரகம்மா காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய் காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா காளியம்மா
பங்காயிருந்தருளும் பரமசக்தி மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்திட்டோமிங்கு மங்களமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தோம் இங்கு. வரம்பல வேண்டுவோரும் வளம்பல வேண்டுவோரும் நலம்பல வேண்டுவோரும் நல்லதெல்லாம் வேண்டுவோரும் பக்தி வேண்டுவோரும் பக்குவம் வேண்டுவோரும் ஞானம் வேண்டுவோரும் சுகபோகம் வேண்டுவோரும் வாருங்கள் அன்னை வரமளிக்க வந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். தனுஜா ராமசாமி, நீ செய்யும் செயலான விலங்குகட்கு உணவளித்தல் பெரும் நன்மை செய்யும். அனாதை விலங்குகட்கும் உயிர்கட்கும் மனிதர்கட்கும் உணவளித்தல் நேரடியாய் அன்னை எனக்கே அளிப்பதற்குச் சமம். என் திருப்பணியை நீ பொறுப்பெடுத்து செய்வதால் உன் வாழ்வை நான் பொறுப்பெடுத்து காப்பேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அசைவ உணவுகள் அளிக்காதே, அது உனக்கு கர்மமாகும். நல் சைவ உணவே தந்து விலங்குகள் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மை தந்திடு. உனக்கு வேண்டும் பணமும் திடமான மனமும் தந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன். உன் புண்ணியம் சிவபுண்ணியம் ஆகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தி சுரேஷ், குண்டாலினி சக்தி விழிப்படைந்து ஞானம் அமையும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். குகாம்பானந்தா, தினந்தோறும் ஆன்மலிங்கத்தால் உன் தந்தைக்கு நலம் செய். முழுமையாய் அவருக்கு நன்மை அளித்து உடல் நலம் காக்கின்றேன். கண்ட மாலையை கழட்டாது அணிந்திரு. அவருக்கும் கண்ட மாலை அணிவித்திடு. கண்டத்தை காக்கின்றேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம். ராமர் ஆதி கையிலேயே பிரளயம் முடியும் வரை இருந்திடு. உயிரே முக்கியம், உறவுகள் இரண்டாவது. உயிர் வேண்டுமானால் ஆதி கையிலையில் இருந்து உன்னை காத்துக்கொள். உறவுகள் பின்பு தானாய் மனம் திருந்தி உன்னிடம் வந்து சேரும். ஓம் ஓம். ஆனந்த வேதவதி ததாஸ்து. Om Anandatara Tatastu. Liulihang Tatastu. You will manifest wealth, blessings for your husband. QZ Zang Tatastu. Sarvanya Pita Karta Shivapunya Praptirastu. Om. Om. Kiranvaka Tatastu. Sri Induja Tatastu. Rudradandavam. Rudradandavam செய்யுங்கள். வன்னியர் குலத்தின் குலதேவதை அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளுகின்றேன். குலங்கள் விளங்க வேண்டும். சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் தழைக்க வேண்டும் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உலகத்திற்கு சொல்லுங்கள். அன்னை திரௌபதி வந்தேன் இங்கு அருள் செய்ய. அக்னியில் உதித்தவள் நான். என் சக்தி உங்களுக்கு துணையாயிருக்கும். ஆனந்தத்தோடு செயல்படுங்கள். ஆன்மீக பலம் உங்களுக்கு உண்டு. குலங்கள் முறையாக அவரவர் நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ்ந்திட, சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் செழித்திட உங்கள் செயல் உங்களுக்கும் நன்மை தரும், உலகத்திற்கும் நன்மை தரும். இந்து விரோத சக்திகள் உலகத்திற்கு இழைத்த கொடுமையெல்லாம் சொல்லி, சனாதன இந்து தர்மத்தின் நன்மையை சொல்லி, உண்மையை சொல்லி, மக்கள் அமைதியோடும் ஆனந்தத்தோடும் நிம்மதியாய் வாழ்ந்திட நீங்கள் வாழ்வீர்கள். உங்கள் சேவை நன்மையாகும். உங்கள் குலம் விளங்கும். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை உண்டாகட்டும். குலம் எனும் கட்டுமான அமைப்பு ஆயிரக்கணக்கான ஆண்டுகளாய் புலம்பெயர்ந்து இருக்கும் இந்துக்களும் அழியாது காக்கும் அமைப்பு இது. வேதங்களிலும் ஆகமங்களிலும் அன்னை பராசக்தியை ஆக்கி வைத்த அமைப்பு. பரமசிவன் கொடுத்த சத்தியம். பதவியடைய மக்களுக்கு நல்வழி காட்டுவதே இந்து மதம். அதற்காக செய்து வைக்கப்பட்டதே இந்த வருண ஆசிரம தர்மங்கள். வருண ஆசிரம தர்மங்கள் முறையாக விளங்கட்டும். சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் செழித்து ஓங்கி வளரட்டும். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை பிறக்கட்டும். எல்லா குடிகளுக்கும் நன்மை மலரட்டும். ஏற்றமும் தாழ்வும் உயர்ச்சியும் தாழ்ச்சியும் இல்லாதது நம் சனாதன இந்து தர்மத்தின் குல அமைப்பு. வர்ணமும் ஆசிரமமும் நன்மைக்கே செய்யப்பட்டது, ஏற்றத்தாழ்வு இல்லாதது. ஆனால் இந்து மதம் அழிக்க நினைத்த மூடர்கள் இந்து மதத்தில் இல்லாத ஏற்றத்தாழ்வை இந்துக்கள் மேல் புகுத்தி நம்மீது இல்லாத குற்றம் சுமத்தி நம்மை அழிக்க முயற்சிக்கின்றார். ருத்ரதாண்டவம் செய்யும் உங்கள் குழுவிற்கு அன்னை ஆதிசக்தியின் முழுமையான ஆசிகள். சத்தியத்தை உலகத்திற்கு சொல்லுங்கள். நன்மை விளையட்டும். சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் வளர்ந்து உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் நன்மை செய்யட்டும். தீமை இல்லாத திருவும் உருவும் தாங்கிய திரௌபதி தாய் தீயில் பிறந்தவள் சொல்லுகின்றேன். வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு, போய் வாருங்கள், புண்ணியம் உண்டாகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் கௌரி பரதானந்தா. வாழ்வீர்கள் இருவரும் வளத்தொடு. அனுஷா கொடாலி. நன்மை அமையும், மங்களம் அமையும். என்றென்றும் கையிலையில் என்பதத்தில் வாழும் வாழ்வு அமையும். வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு, போய் வாருங்கள், புண்ணியம் தங்கும். வந்திடுவீர் கையிலைக்கு நன்மையொடு சாமீப் நித்தியமுக்தர்களாய் வாழ்ந்திடுவீர்கள். ஓம்.
மஞ்சள் நிற சேலை கட்டி மங்களமாய் இருப்பவனாம் வேங்கையின் மேல் ஏறி நின்று வேண்டும் வரம் தருபவனாம். மஞ்சள் நிற சேலை கட்டி மங்களமாய் வருபவனாம் வேங்கையின் மேல் ஏறி நின்று வேண்டும் வரம் தருபவனாம். இங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே திங்க காலம் சொன்னதே. இங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க காலம் சொன்னதே. நல்ல பொட்டு வச்சு வடிவழகாய் இருப்பவனாம் மண்புலி மேல் வலம் வந்து வல்லோரை காப்பவனாம். நல்ல பொட்டு வச்சு வடிவழகாய் இருப்பவனாம் மண்புலி மேல் வலம் வந்து வல்லோரை காப்பவனாய். இங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க கால சொன்னதே. இங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க கால சொன்னதே. துளக்காளி வேடம் கொண்டு சூறாவளியாய் வருவா. சூனியங்கள் செய்பவரை சுற்றி ஓட செய்திடுவான். துளக்காளி வேடம் கொண்டு சூறாவளியாய் வருவா. சூனியங்கள் செய்பவரை சுற்றி ஓட செய்திடுவான். அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே திங்க கால சொன்னதே. அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க கால சொன்னதே. திரிசூலம் தான் எடுத்து திருக்கட்டும் தந்திடுவா. தீராத பலவினைகள் தீர்த்திடுவா முத்தாரம்மா. திரிசூலம் தான் எடுத்து திருக்கட்டும் காத்திடுவா. தீராத பலவினைகள் தீர்த்தருவா முத்தாரம்மா. அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க கால சொன்னதே. அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே தங்க கால சொன்னதே. ஓடி ஓடி வந்துடுவா பூங்கார ரூபினியாய் ஆட்டமாடி வந்துடுவா ஆங்காரி முத்தாரம்மா. ஓடி ஓடி வந்துடுவா ஓங்கார ரூபினியாய் ஆட்டமாடி வந்துடுவா ஆங்காரி முத்தாரம்மா. அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே திங்க கால சொன்னதே. அங்கே இடி முழங்குது குலசையிலே திங்க கால சொன்னதே. ஞானமுட்டி உமையவெல்லாம் ஞானம் போற்றும் முத்தமியாம் குலசையிலே குடிகொண்ட கோலவெளி முத்தாரம்மா. ஞானமூர்த்தி உமையவெல்லாம் ஞானம் போற்றும் முத்தமியாம் குலசையிலே குடிகொண்ட.
ஓம். கௌரி தங்கவேல் ததாஸ்து. ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன் சொல்வதை கேள். சுகமான வாழ்வுண்டு. குருநாதனோடு இணைந்து ஞானமும் முக்தியும் அடைந்திட ஆழமாக்கும் உணர்வுகள் உணர்ச்சிகள் அத்துணையும் அன்பு. அதற்கு துணையாக இருக்கும் உறவுகள் எல்லாம் நன்று. அதற்கு நீ துணையாய் இருக்கும் வரை உன் உறவுக்கெல்லாம் நீயும் நன்று. இது தவிர மற்ற எல்லாம் பாசம். அறுக்க வேண்டிய வந்த பாசம் எல்லாம். மற்றவை அனைத்தும் அமங்களத்தீது. தியானித்து இந்த உண்மையை உள்வாங்கி வாழ்ந்திடு. உத்தம நிலையமாயும் போ. ஓம்.
அம்மா மாமாரியே தாயே திருசூலியே உனக்கு வேப்பக
Jaisal Patel, Tatastu. I will protect you, don't worry, go. Om Slesha Devi, Tatastu. Om Gita Govinda Sami, Tatastu. அழிக்கின்றேன் ஆத்மலிங்கம் கூடிய விரைவில், அஞ்சாதே அதுவரை உன் உள்ளங்கையில் நாமிருந்து காப்போம் உன்னை. ஓம் 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 ஞானேஷானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஜெயாகர் சுந்தரமூர்த்தி, ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே, அஞ்சாதே போய் வா.
திருப்பதி மலவாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்றேன் இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடையும் பெற்றேன் இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் பேர் வணங்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராத்திருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க புறப்பட்ட மாயழகே பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கில 7 மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் சரி பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் மேரி உறப்பட்டு வந்திட்டாராம் பொண்ணு நல்ல கொட்ட வாசல் கடந்த மலை காடு அது ராத்திருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல கோட்டை வாசல் தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தாங்கும் தாங்கி லம்பி கோட்டை வாசல் தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தாங்கும் தாங்கி லம்பி பொழுதோட வந்து காரா பொய்கை கரை பக்கிக்குமே 7 மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீ பெருமளவு இறங்கி இருந்தேன் பெருமளவு இறங்கி இருந்தேன் வீடு பாலம்
进不去呀？
可以啊，可以，快好了。
அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி அன்புடன் ஞானம் வாழூட்டி இருளை போக்கிடுவாய் உலக கோயில் கோவில் உயரும் மூச்சும் படிவம் பேச்சும் செயலும் செயலே பெருகட்டும் ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே 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 அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே
இருக்கும் அன்பர் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையாகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். அன்னை காளி உங்கள் ஆனந்த கந்தத்துள் ஆனந்த நடனம் செய்து மங்களம் அருளுகின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன், சங்கடம் தீர்ப்பேன், சந்தேகம் வேண்டாம். உண்மையே சொல்வேன், நன்மையே செய்வேன். உயிருக்குள் அன்னை காளியை உவந்து தியானித்து உள்ளம் உருக, உயிர் உருக, ஊன் உருக, உணர்வு உருக, உணர்ச்சி உருக, உள்ளத்துள் உள்ளவாறு உள்ளபடி என்னை அன்னை காளியை தியானித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள். முக்கண் கொண்டு அன்னை காளியின் ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் காணுங்கள். ஆனந்தமயமாய் அன்னை உங்கள் ஆனந்த கந்தத்தில் ஆனந்த நடனம் காட்டி நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் அமையும். ஆனந்தம் பொங்கும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான். சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா. துளசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா, நம்ம துறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா. வர காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான். பயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா காணிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா முத்தாரம்மா அம்மா முத்தாரம்மா வாராளே வாராளே முத்தாரம்மா காளியம்மா திரிசூலியம்மா காட்டாறு வெள்ளம் போல வாராளம்மா பம்பை படபடக்க உடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூரி பக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்து மாறி வாரா பம்பை படபடக்க உடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூரி பக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்து மாறி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவுதனை எடுக்க மத்திரி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்தார சூழி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவுதனை எடுக்க மத்திரி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்தார சூழி வாரா சூல காளி வாரா சூர சம்ஹாரம் செய்ய வாரா நீலி தேவி வாரா நீதி நமக்கு சொல்ல வாரா குலசை மாறி வாரா தசரா ஆட்டம் போட்டு வாரா முத்தார தாயி வாரா முரசு கொட்ட ஆடி வாரா மனசு தீர ஆடி நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் குலசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சுறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா காளி திரிசூலி சூர சம்ஹாரி தசரா காணத்தான் வாராளம்மா குலசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம குறைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவி
ஓம் கிங் கிங் ஷி ததாஸ்து सर्वज्ञपीडकर्त शिवपुण्यप्राप्तिरस्तु फैंशु हुआ ज्ञानमय रूपिणी is your spiritual name. Tatast Huang Yi Yao. You will be healed completely. Avoran Tatast. You will be successful as you want.
வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா வானிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா காலபயம் நீக்கிவிட வாராளம்மா காணிக்கையை வாங்கிக் கொள்ள வாராளம்மா வானிடையை முந்திக்கிட்டு வாராளம்மா பஞ்சங்களை பாலருக்க வாராளம்மா முத்தாரம்மா அம்மா முத்தாரம்மா வாராளே வாராளே முத்தாரம்மா காளியம்மா திரிசூலியம்மா காட்டாறு வெள்ளம் போல வாராளம்மா
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பம்பை படபடக்க உடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூடி பக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்து மாறி வாரா பம்பை படபடக்க உடுக்கை தடதடக்க உக்ர காளி வாரா சூடி பக்ர காளி வாரா பாலை ஏந்திக்கிட்டு சூரன் தலையெடுக்க சக்தி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்து மாறி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு கயிறு தொட காவு தன எடுக்க மத்திரி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்தார சூழி வாரா பூவும் கமகமக்க பூசு மஞ்சளுடன் சூழ காளி வாரா நம்ம முத்தார தேவி வாரா நாவு வயிறு தொட காவு தன எடுக்க மத்திரி தேவி வாரா குலசை முத்தார சூழி வாரா சூழ காளி வாரா சூர சம்ஹாரம் செய்ய வாரா நீலி தேவி வாரா நீதி நமக்கு சொல்ல வாரா குலசை மாறி வாரா தசரா ஆட்டம் போட்டு வாரா முத்தார தாயி வாரா முரசு கொட்ட ஆடி வாரா மனசு தீர ஆடி நமக்கு மங்களம் கொடுக்க வாரா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான் குலசையிலே குடியிருக்கும் முத்தாரம்மா நம்ம பிள்ளைகளைத்தான் தீர்த்து வைக்க வாராளம்மா வரா வரா காளிதான் முத்தாரம்மா தேவிதான் சூறாவளி காத்த போல வேகமாகத்தான்
காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாய் Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained what is power manifestation, how the reality decides as you want. From what we understand as body and mind, there's beautiful space of consciousness where we can experience the ultimate, that I am Parashakti, and manifest all the reality. The science is called science of power manifestation because millions have experienced it, and each one of us can receive the prasada from Bhagwan as conscious sovereignty, as Paramashiva, Parashakti, as our original space. Here, the science of power manifestation, the evidences are listed here. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural evidences. The eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Vedas, the pure science, Agamas, the applied science. The Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas. Aptas, millions of them, the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvas, Siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism. All of them had the cognitive shift and started manifesting the superconscious space of conscious sovereignty. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameswaram, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of our manifestation, Bhagwan's very own Leela to showcase how a human can have a superconscious breakthrough, having the conscious sovereignty as their cognitive shift. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagwan. Even as a glimpse, it's the ultimate. Even few of the nectar, Bhagwan says, few times you experience the nectar, you will start understanding the higher reality, the higher cognition, who you are, and why you came to planet Earth to experience the higher science. And Bhagwan says, he himself is in the Kailash Kotiyad, more present than us, to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Not just the thoughtless space, we have measured also how the manifestation Shaktis can be in physical reality as per the science requirements. The greatest science Bhagwan is giving all of us without any tapas, just in Shaktipada, of how we can experience the oneness and manifest the powers. Here in Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the scriptural references, Vijnana is consciousness, and Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind, and Tantra is the method to experience that. This is for scriptural reference for power of Akashic reading, seeing the name of unknown people. This is from Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
Viewing or Akashic reading is taken from the right Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanad devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanad devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite Akashic space, Akasha, beyond the skies and clouds, one should fix the gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, the one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, Bhairava. Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how the body and the inner space becomes motionless. Bhagavan says, mind is an action. That is why when we are in the sleeping, when we are deep sleep, when we do not have the mind, we are in the most beautiful space. Every being in the planet Earth loves that space. It's the deep sleep. How many ever times we have to do, we never get bored and tired of it. The dream state where the mind happens, but with very, very limited possibilities. But we can see our dead parents, dead grandparents, and we can go and time travel. We can appear in many people's dream. All the possibilities are available, even though we are just lying down and we have nothing, motionless, completely there. And we wake up to this reality. Bhagavan says, what you experience in this reality, the perception that you have is suffering, struggle, incompletion, and what you want to learn, what you want to achieve, what you want to gain. But all this, the perceptual reality that you think is important to you, does not exist in the real life. The death is ticking constantly on us. If we understand the higher science, who we are, take the journey of the eternal, immortal space that we can experience, who the existential reality, who was there before we were born, who is there after we are going to be dead, and who is there in our deep sleep, that very space, Bhagavan beautifully says, you don't have to remember it and you cannot forget it. But that which remembers you, the consciousness, the Paramashiva space in you, who makes you walk, who makes you talk, who is the reason why we exist, that very space, when we recognize that, we get into the next space. It is already happening in us. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to change anything. We don't have to achieve anything. We don't have to go anywhere. Recognizing that also the states of consciousness, that we are Paramashiva, again and again raising to live as Paramashiva. And Bhagavan says, we fake the sadness and make it happen. Fake the Paramashiva and make it happen. It's worth everything because you are that. The very nature, how you exist, is the closest we know is the Akasha, the space dimension, which is the consciousness, which is the reality, how we need to exist. But forgetting that, we start deluding with the illusion, whatever we are going through, and struggle with that. And Bhagavan says, without the struggle, you can have everything. Whatever you need to achieve in the world, you can achieve it. But without the struggle, being from the Paramashiva space, all the kings, the Pandya kings, and all the great Janaka, they were emperors living and commanding the whole empire, but lived as enlightened being. All this great science, how they existed, is only from the surrendering of all that they had is the struggle and the attachment to the struggles. Bhagavan very clearly says, make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. When the thoughtless has happened, immediately, O Devi, just manifest our infinite space to us. The possibility is so close that we need to recognize it. Beautifully, here up the Pramana, where Sai Baba, one day as a child, he wakes up and he tells how he's an avatar of Satya Sai, and he's an avatar of the beautiful space from Sai devotees. The whole science is revealed in the website, the official website of autobiography of Swami. And beautifully all this gets revealed, and he manifested and gave some fruits. And he was able to manifest all the reality just from the space of oneness. He used to do all the pujas, not with the puja kit, but he'll materialize everything and keep it. Once Swamiji asked Baba, how do you materialize? He says, it just happens. I have no idea. When I go near a person, my hands start shaking and the vibhuti appears, the prasada appears. The greatest science is how Paramashiva manifests through us. Letting go our identity, our view, our judgment, we simply will raise to the higher purpose why we came here, to celebrate Paramashiva. Who we are is Paramashiva, Para, Shakti, each one of us, gods and goddesses, living on planet Earth to celebrate Paramashiva, our own Guru, as Swamiji. Bhagavan beautifully explains in Atma Pramana.
Yeah, the great master downloaded the whole major incidents from time shaft Please do not compare with Nostradamus. No, it is clear, precise. I had the fortune of experiencing it by myself personally. That's why I'm telling you. Not only I myself experienced personally, at least 20 of our disciples also experienced. I can tell you just 2 stories about this Akashic record. Then you will understand the sutra much deeper way. When I was 14, I was taken to the temple where the Akashic records are preserved in the form of palm leaves. Something like 300,000 palm leaves are preserved, the writings. And the temple is called Vaidishwaran Kovil, the temple of healing, a huge granite structure. And the priests who are the guardians of the temple, of the leaves, they will be sitting in the front side. The moment you go, whether you are wherever you may be from, they will not ask you your country, language, background. They won't even talk to you to understand which language or your background or your area. All they will tell is, silently they will show you a small paper where you need to put your thumb impression, that's all. And you have to sit. You can go even with a mask covered, so that they will not be even able to find out whether you are a male or female. They will just take the thumb impression inside. In 2 minutes, they will bring you your leaf. The same thing they did for me. They brought that leaf, started reading, understand. Now I can tell you, whatever I am uttering is honest truth. I can take the oath. Because it's beyond logic. They started telling my name. At that time, I was 14-year-old. At that time, the name which I was given by the parents, father's name, mother's name. And the next line they said is, this person is going to become a sannyasi. So we cannot read his horoscope further. Because after sannyas, after liberation, sannyas means liberation, not the initiation sannyas, the experience sannyas. They said that this person is going to be liberated, the sannyasi. So his horoscope ends by 17. They said that after 17, there is no horoscope. After enlightenment, you decide your future. You have complete freedom in front of you. So there is no record in the Akashic record. But the past completely they were able to give, clearly written in the palm leaf, at least 100 years old. Because last 50 years, the writing in the palm leaf, that art has disappeared. And not only that, you cannot write in the palm leaf which is already dry. You can only write in a fresh leaf, and you have to dry it. The drying will take at least 1 year. Only then you will be able to keep it and make the rolls, bundles. This is a bundled palm leaf. No way they can write at that moment and bring it and show. Neither there will be time. And another one beautiful thing is, it is written in a poetic Tamil. The very form of that poetry has disappeared now. Nobody can write that kind of poetry now. It's completely written in poetic Tamil. Very difficult. Impossible to understand logically. And the funny thing is that Leaf said, if this person comes to study the leaves, he should be honored with fruits, flowers and money because he is a sannyasi. Usually the priests only accept money, fruits and flowers. And they said, no, he is a step higher than priests. So whatever today is their collection, they gave it to me. I had money. I had all the money, fruits and flowers. It was very strange, but truth. Anyhow, after that we left. Parents had first time the shock because they know I'll become Swami, but they were trying their best to hide from me. First time I came to know.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained. Now, Balasans are going to explain how she experienced doing the Akashic reading. Akashic reading is possible for each one of us to connect to Bhagavan, and whatever appears becomes reality in our life.
Nithyananda Gurukul. So today, I'm here to share with you all what it feels like to read the Akashic readings. So what it feels to be like in that oneness with Swamiji, where the whole thing is just, the whole cosmic archives just appears in front of us. So see, the whole thing is very simple. All what I do is just connect to Swamiji and just get into that oneness. And when anyone come and ask any question, the whole answer will just start appearing in golden letters. And it will be like, whatever appears, I'll just read out. that whole thing I'll not remember. But the only thing that which I get to enjoy is the whole space. It'll be so sweet just to have so many people come, and the more and more I read for people, I get more and more excited because there'll be some joy that will be happening in me, which I'll be enjoying. Especially this whole thing was so sweet when I was reading the past lives of all the Balasans. So when each and every Balasans were coming and asking their past life, the more and more I read for each and every kid, I didn't know what was happening, but what I was reading, I was not able to remember. But the whole space, when each and every kid, their past was getting revealed, there was so much of joy that was happening in me. I was like constantly throughout the whole time where I was reading. First thing, one part, my body was getting heated, so I had to drink like liters of water. But the other side, I was not able to control my joy that was happening. So many kids, and each one living with Meenakshi and Swamiji with so many lives, and when all their past is being revealed. So that was the best part. The only thing which happens to me when I read is just the joy of seeing the whole Akashic readings. That whole space is completely different, where you just get into oneness with Swamiji. Just decide, okay, Swamiji, whatever questions they are asking, just show the answers. And when I just look at the deity of Swamiji, just before the puja, the deity will be normal. But after the puja, when I just apply that Jnana Anjan, and when I turn and look at Swamiji, suddenly there'll be like lots of golden words that will be appearing, which I have to read out for people. It'll appear, and more the words appear, the joy in me, and there'll be a different kind of space altogether. I'll just enjoy the whole space, and I'll read the whole Akashic readings. And the more and more this happens, the more and more that space gets stronger. And just to experience the joy, it'll be like I'll be waiting throughout just for that whole time to happen, where I can just enjoy the whole space of reading the Akashic records.
Beautifully, the Balasan described how when you're in the oneness, it becomes so much of a joy, overflowing joy in you, that you can experience the greater signs as reality. Now, each one of us is going to experience the power of seeing the name of unknown people. You can find out the family circle, how their teachers' names or the childhood friends' names, and you can write down of the people, and you can go back and ask them whether it is correct. Even if you get part of the name, even if you get the starting, the ending correct, go ahead and write it down. Do not have any self-doubt, self-denial in thinking that this might be right, this might be wrong. Everything Bhagavan shows is for a reason. Everything that happens in your life is only to pull you out of the delusion and all the suffering and all the pain, just to get you out. All these great signs is to poke holes in our suffering and make us understand we are Paramashiva. We don't have to suffer anymore. We don't have death anymore. We are immortal. We are Sarvangnatva. We are auspiciousness. We are abundance. We are Brahmanya Bahuputratam. Each one of us are the favorite inheritance of the cosmos. We have not understood that we are that. That is all we need to understand, that He's showering on each of us and waiting to shower, especially in 84 million species and 8 billion people. We are sitting here as the chosen one to experience the highest reality. So be very clear, you are the ultimate. You are Paramashiva, who is manifesting all the auspiciousness and abundance. Go ahead, write the names of the people who you're going to scan. You can scan for their childhood friends and their family friends, or their teachers, a math teacher from 6th grade, what is their name? Just write down all these random things, whatever appears, and be very clear it is authentic when you share, and even a portion of it which is correct. Please start celebrating by sharing to the world how Parashakti is revealing everything for you, for each one of you, as your reality, as your prasada. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Few minutes of meditation increases so many things in our body, the health, the auspiciousness and abundance. Just stay there and experience oneness with Paramashiva. Bring your awareness to your third eye. Again and again, we always suffer because we are living always in the lower 3 chakras, which is only physical problems. When we detox, we will get out of those parasites, and those reactions will not happen in our mind, which will not happen in our life. That is why detox is so powerful to even change our life, the perception of our life. Now raise yourself to the third eye and visualize Paramashiva, Para Shakti, her beautiful looks, her gorgeous looks, her blessings, her compassion, her meticulous, dedicated, again and again blessing each and every one and pulling us out of all the delusion. Such a compassionate space. Hold that in your third eye again and again. Only her words and only her vision holding in the third eye and continuously unclutching from anything that you know as your thoughts, your worries, your incompletions, or your greed, or your fears, and only staying for few minutes with Paramashiva, Parashakti, Bhagavan himself, who has come down as Guru, waiting for you in the courtyard to manifest the powers. Hold only that space. And that is the Tyaga, Bhagavan says. And Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, you being in that bhava and ready to receive what Bhagavan is giving. Bhagavan is always overflowing with all the compassion. We need to become ready to receive it and hold it in our system. And so intensely chant the Maha Vakya, entangling with Bhagavan in quantum space. Bhagavan is already in the quantum space, manifesting all the reality in different lokas. When you entangle with him, you will simply see the golden letters appearing on him and write down that whatever appears and whatever is shown to you, do not hesitate. Write down everything. And when you write down at the end of this cycle, you can verify with your partner, or you can call that person and ask if the name is correct. Even if it is partially correct, go ahead and take a printout, a photo of it, which you can share with the world. Let's start chanting the Maha Vakya intensely from your navel center. The main thing of the chanting is you listening to the chanting. Whenever you forget and go into the thoughts, again come back. This is only a practice till you start practicing. But once you start imbibing the way the being exists, you don't have to practice because that is the very nature. Thoughts are only artificial in you. The very nature in you is Paramashiva. If you remove these artificial thoughts, you will be in enlightened space. Even for a few seconds, you experience that. You are in oneness and manifest the powers. So let's start chanting deeply and merge into Paramashiva and get absorbed by Paramashiva into the quantum space. Let's start chanting the Maha Vakya to experience the Akashic reading, seeing the names of unknown people.
Ananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham